Congratulations, Griffins, class 2021. Grads, keep your focus. Keep working hard to reach your goals and always do your best regardless of the tasks asked of you. In your journey, do not fear risks or mistakes. Those will be part of your trip. Never be afraid to admit being wrong and always take advice when it comes your way. Always promise to put others first over your own needs. The world really needs that right now, and that's the Griffin way. This will lead you into personal success and happiness for you and your family. The class of 2021 has left a positive mark on our school community, and we're very confident that you'll continue to carry yourselves proud as Griffins. Take care and stay safe.
Hello, grads. Class of 2021. It sounds pretty good, doesn't it? You know, every year around this time, I start thinking back to my own graduation, which is something many of you might do when you're old like I am. When you do think back on this year, like a year nobody has ever seen before, I hope that you'll have fabulous memories. And I hope that you'll be reaping the benefits of all the knowledge and lessons that you learned here at Horton. Regardless of what you're going to do, after June 28, 2021, my deepest wish for you is that you will continue to learn something new every single day. If you're going to work, or you're going to post-secondary school somewhere, or you're traveling, or you're joining the service, everywhere there'll be opportunities to learn. Really try to seek those opportunities out. As you leave here today, and you're starting the next leg of your journey, all I want to say is have fun, and stay safe, and make good choices.
Graduates of 2021, what a year it has been. I am so impressed with this graduating class and how they have handled the many changes and limitations they have faced this year. In such a challenging time in school year, the class in its entirety showed so much resilience. Resilience means that although we can't avoid many of the problems we face, for example, a world pandemic, we can remain open, flexible, and willing to adapt to change. I hope you take the lessons learned from the challenges you have faced and use them in whatever you choose to do in life. I wish you all the best in your future endeavors next year.
Congratulations to the graduating class of 2021. You've had two very challenging school years during this pandemic, and for your efforts through online learning, sports breaks, and closures of sporting events, you've persevered, and for that I'm extremely proud of you. As you're about to cross the stage, I would ask you to reflect upon those who've had an impact upon your life and helped you reach the point where you're at now. Could be your parents, could be your friends, and could be your teachers. Please take time to thank them for helping you along the way. The future is yours, and the advice I give you now is that you aim high, work hard, and you will persevere. I'm proud of you, and you'll always be a Griffin, and you'll always be welcome in our halls. All the best.
Hi everyone, it's Cody Blois, Member of Parliament in Kings Hants, and I wanted to send a special congratulations message to the 2021 graduates of Horton High School. I know that this year has been difficult and you've had to persevere. The activities around prom and graduation are just so different than what we could have anticipated, certainly before the pandemic. But I think now is an opportunity to sit back and be happy for all that you've achieved, all the work that you've put in to be able to get your diploma from Horton High. And I want to leave with you just a couple messages. One, growing up here in the Annapolis Valley, wherever you choose to pursue your passions, whether or not that's local or around the world, I think in time you're going to realize that you had an education from Horton High and an upbringing in the communities here in the Annapolis Valley that will serve you well in whatever you choose to take forward. And so always be proud to be a graduate of Horton High, to be a Griffin, and to be able to call this place where you were brought up and to ultimately be able to call it home. Number two, I need you to use your talents that you have. And I know at Horton High, you have tremendous talents athletically, academically, on the creative side. We need you to use those talents to serve the benefit of others. And whether or not you do that right here in our backyard or again, anywhere around the world, if you're thinking about how you can use your skill set to serve others, We're going to make the communities here and around the world a better place to be. Finally, I graduated in 2009, so not too far before you and where you're sitting right now. And I had lost my father a few years before. It was my mother that was the rock that helped get me through that difficult time. And I can promise you that everyone watching this video right now, you have someone in your life, whether or not that's mom or dad or a family friend or someone in the community that has helped you get to where you are today. Take a moment to thank that person and let them share in your success having graduated, and just take a moment to appreciate the work that they've put in to get you to where you're at today. Finally, to the staff and to the administration in Horton High, I know this year has been difficult as well to be able to balance online learning back in the classroom and the uncertainties that existed certainly during this academic year. Thank you for your work in helping to educate our generation of leaders, not only today, but of course, certainly tomorrow. And I want to wish everyone that was involved with this year's graduating class a hearty congratulations and have a great summer.
Hi there, I'm Keith Irving, MLA for King South and the Minister of Environment and Climate Change. I want to congratulate all the students, graduates of the 2021 year at Horton High School. This has been a remarkably challenging year, and you have risen to the occasion. You've set, reset again, adapted and innovated. You will take all those skills forward now, knowing that you can adapt to change and succeed. I want to thank all the parents, the guardians, all the teachers, support workers at Horton High School for supporting you through this very, very challenging year. And I want to leave you on one note. Climate change is the challenge of this generation, and we need your voices and your actions, particularly in this next decade, as we change and adapt and address the issues of climate change. All the best going forward, and once again, congratulations.
Hello, Horton community. This year we're losing a lot of great staff to other positions in other schools, all of which will become valuable members of their new school community. We wish we could keep them all, but losing valuable staff members is just a reality in education. Tim Charles is our only retirement this year. When I mentioned that we're losing great staff, all I would need to do is mention the word Tim Charles to any current or former staff or student, and they would agree that he will be missed. Tim, you have impacted many students throughout your career at Horton through positive relationships. We will miss you, and you will leave a big hole to fill in our Horton community. Other staff at Horton moving on to other positions or endeavors are Stephen Cameron, Axel Lawrence, Elizabeth Frizzell, Cindy Jo Reed, Ashley Kroll, Megan Grant, and James Miller. Our educational staff is still forming for next year, so we'll hope many on this list can return to Horton. These staff members form a near inseparable bond with their students they work with so closely on a daily basis. Sam Sponicle, Courtney Curry, Jason Little, Josh Mercer, Nicole DeBars Millett, Nicole McLeod, Angela Kerfont, and Courtney Allison. For the entire Horton school community, we wish you all the best. Griffins never say goodbye. We just say we'll see you another time. Thank you.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through.
Dear class of 1980,
1983,
1990,
1991,
1992,
1993,
1995,
1998,
2003.
2005.
It's okay to have a lot of fun, but don't forget to earn it first.
Don't take life for granted.
Get out there and meet some new people while still staying connected with your high school friends.
Remember, your 20s will go by faster than any other time in your life, and you will never have more freedom. So enjoy every minute of it.
You don't have to have your whole life figured out by the time you're 25.
The only thing that is constant in life is change, so learn to adapt.
Don't waste your time doing something you hate.
Don't sweat the small stuff. And trust me, most of it is small stuff.
Talk less and listen more.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. These past few years, they don't define you.
Don't grow up too quickly. It's not a race.
You're going to have to be prepared for anything.
Don't waste your time with people who don't have your best interests at heart.
You're more likely to regret the things that you didn't do than the things that you did.
Play a little harder than you work.
Spend more time with your grandparents.
Just go with the flow. Just go with it and keep trying to make the world a better place.
Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high.
Class 2021.
Your class has really endured a number of challenges, and you've done it extremely well. Like Chance, to nobody's surprise.
Take every opportunity that comes your way.
Be grateful for the big things, be grateful for the small things, and be grateful for all the things in between.
It's challenges and how we face them that make us who we are.
Find joy in everything you do and whom you are with. Buy less stuff and make more memories.
For your future, I would hope that you will find something that you love and do that.
Be bold, be courageous, and always do your best.
Seize every opportunity.
Remember, you're stronger than you think you are.
Happiness is not about getting all you want. It's about enjoying everything you have.
You are really, really awesome.
You can't control what happens to you. You can only control how you react to it.
Make good choices.
Make this world a better place. I know you can, and I know you will.
Work hard in whatever you choose to do.
Plans change, be flexible, and have fun.
Wherever you go, and you're going to go far and wide, always remember you have a family at Horton, and you're always welcome home.
Before you go.
I am so proud.
Congratulations.
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 All the best in your future endeavors.
Good job, grads. Congrats.
Congratulations.
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 Take care, stay safe.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true North strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Good morning. Graduation. Graduation day is always a special day, full of memories, regardless of the format. Last year, I welcomed everyone to our first ever drive-up graduation. I never would have guessed we'd be forced into version 2 of a drive-up graduation. The challenges this school year have been many. There have been a great deal of hardships experienced by many, and yet, amidst a health crisis and many tragic stories, there have been many wonderful education triumphs. This has not been easy for staff, students, or parents, but as a team, we've accomplished too much to mention here today. But here we are, once again rolling with the public health guidelines in order to provide memories for our grads. We have become accustomed to just rolling with it, working as a community to make the best of difficult and challenging times. I would like to take a moment to send thanks and praise to our school community. Thank you for helping your student follow COVID protocols, regardless of how challenging it was each day. Thank you for understanding that we are trying our very best to keep everyone safe and happy all the time. Thank you for all the kind emails and calls from the community and calls that reinforce the above statement. A huge thank you for your support given your child and their teachers as we continued to deliver education from school and home due to this global pandemic. For helping deliver a message that all students can be successful with our support. For believing in us and believing in our vision that our students are our top priority. This is a great intro into acknowledging a truly special group of dedicated people. There are caring and professional Horton staff that have been instrumental in the learning and success of these young men and women that will drive up and graduate today. COVID education experience did not deter their passion, their enthusiasm for teaching. It just made them try harder to ensure that the experience was the best it could be. Their passion to support our students has never been stronger. I know that many staff will have smiles on their faces today and a sense of pride that we're able to help so many people reach their academic goal. Graduates and families, if you're listening to me, please try to reach out to them and say thanks. At various times during this live stream, you'll hear a recording message of a message regarding staff not returning to Horton next year, but I must mention my one retirement. Tim Charles, we will miss you very much. We know that you have touched the lives of many of these grads in a changing way. Today, graduates of African descent from the Student Support Worker Program will be presented with a Kente sash as a graduation gift for their accomplishments. Kente is a connection to African culture. Kente cloth is worn for festivals, graduate ceremonies, and other special occasions. The Kente sash is a ceremonial garment worn as an acknowledgement of African ancestry, and it symbolizes accomplishment, community, unity, and pride. Students in the Native Support Worker Program will receive a graduation sash in honor of their participation in that program. The embroidery of eagle feathers recognizes graduation as an important accomplishment in their life and to acknowledge their indigenous heritage. Eagles are sacred in Mi'kmaq and indigenous cultures. The intention of this gift is to provide indigenous students with a reminder to be proud of their cultural heritage and to be confident in their ability to achieve greatness now and in the future. It is now time to welcome our first graduate. This year, my entire MIN team will MC this graduation. VPs Sean Bennett, Kay Green, and Peter Morse will help announce our graduates of 2021, beginning with Sean Bennett. Over to you, Sean.
Our first Horton graduate to cross the stage is Cassidy Atwell. Cassidy will be graduating with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. For our next graduate, Sierra Mancini. Sierra graduates with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma, and Sierra also receives honors. That's yours. Congratulations, Sierra. Number 8. Okay. Trying to keep up. For our next graduate, Ash Balser. Ash graduates this morning with Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations. Thank you. No, I had number. Oh, what number's up? Okay. Yep. For our next graduate, Hannah Bennett. Hannah graduates this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. You said what number? That's not the right one. That's Emma Atwell. You got to do a restart on that one. Yeah, I've got number 5 next on the list. Do you have Emma's there? For our next graduate, graduating with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma and with honors, Emma Atwell. Congratulations, Emma. Now it's Hannah Bennett. Yep. Hannah Bennett. For our next graduate, Hannah Bennett graduates this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations. Cameron Bernard. For our next graduate, graduating with the Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as receiving honors with distinction is Cameron Bernard. Cameron also receives the Advanced English 12 Subject Award, the Sociology 12 Subject Award, and Cameron is also receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Biology. There it is. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, there it is. That was supposed to be Congratulations, Cameron. Yep. For our next graduate, Aaron Doves-Wicker graduates this morning with their Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as receiving honors. For our next graduate this morning, Isabel Lacow graduates this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma and also receives honors with distinction. Furthermore, Isabella has been awarded the Cape Breton University President's Scholarship as well as an athletic scholarship in the amount of $52,000. Isabella is also receiving a University Entrance Award under the Scholarship and Awards Program for African Nova Scotia students. She also receives a Certificate of Achievement in Sociology.
did it. We made it. You're wondering how that's going to work, didn't you?
It worked.
Michael Atkins. For our next graduate this morning, Michael Atkins. Michael graduates this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma, and he also receives honors. Oh boy. Our next graduate this morning is Jack Archibald. Jack graduates with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. He also receives honors, and he is also a recipient of the Options and Opportunities Certificate, and he is also the Subject Award winner for Cooperative Education 1202. Congratulations, sir. You too, bud. For our next graduate, Seth Atwell. Seth graduates with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as receiving honors. Congratulations. For our next Horton graduate, Bine Bangura Clements graduates this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you. Good man. For our next Horton graduate, we will be accompanied by Mr. Scott Bennett, one of our staff members, for special reasons. Our next graduate, Julia Bennett. Julia crosses the stage with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. She receives honors, and she's also been awarded the William and Lois Payne Founders Scholarship from the University of New Brunswick. Congratulations. Good boy, Scotty. Our next Horton's graduate is Kate Barr. Kate graduates this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Kate also receives honors with distinction. Kate is also the recipient of numerous awards. Kate is the recipient of the Music 12 Subject Award. She has received scholarships from Archery Nova Scotia and the National Archery in Schools program for a total amount of $820. Kate is receiving the Horton Music Parents Association Award of $500. She is also receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Biology. Kate is also being presented with both a Gold H and a Special Award, which are Positive Student Recognition Awards. Well done.
I'll slither back here for a second. Mr. Beckers, you're on tap, buddy. Thank you. I just stand. Yeah, you can give her a hug. You can go right, just go right in front of you.
For our next graduate, we will once again be assisted by a Horton staff member, Mr. Beckers. Mr. Beckers will be giving the diploma to Janelle Beckers, his daughter, who receives her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Janelle is also receiving honors with distinction. She is also the recipient of the Oceans 11 Subject Award, and she has received the Nova Scotia Teachers Union Local Award in the amount of $600. Congratulations. Congratulations. All the best. Everyone, Mike, congratulations. Our next graduate is Sophie Bazanson. Sophie graduates this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Sophie also receives honors. Sophie is being recognized as having completed all the requirements for the International Baccalaureate Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia. Sophie is also the Subject Award recipient for the IB English Literature, IB French, and the Extended Essay. Sophie is the recipient of the International Baccalaureate Scholarship from St. Francis Xavier University. She has also received a Felt H for Positive Student Recognition. Congratulations. Well done. Our next graduate, graduating with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma, is Cameron Bazanson. Cameron, boy. It's Abigail. Our next graduate to cross the stage is Abigail Blennis. Abigail is graduating this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. She is the recipient of the Windsor Realms Village Scholarship in the amount of $1,000. For our next graduate this morning, Shahid Badawa is graduating with her Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma and is also receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Global Geography. Congratulations. Yep. Our next graduate this morning is from Horton, graduating with his Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma as well as his O2 certificate, Scott Bauer. Congratulations, man. Thank you, Scott. Graduating this morning from Horton High School, Ray Beals. Ray receives his Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma, and he is also an honors student. Ray is also receiving the Math Essentials 12 Subject Award, and he is also receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Global Geography. For our next Horton graduate, Ian Blennis. Ian is graduating this morning with his Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma. Good boy, Ian. Well done, man. All the best to you. Our next graduate from Horton High School is Liam Britton. Liam graduates this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma, and he is also receiving honors. Liam is also receiving a certificate of achievement in chemistry. Yes, sir. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Our next graduate this morning is Matthew Brown. Matthew graduates this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Matthew also receives honors with distinction. Matthew is also the recipient of the Grade 12 Drama Theatre Arts Subject Award. Matthew has been awarded a renewable scholarship from Acadia University, and he has also been awarded the Nova Scotia Freemasons Kentville Lodge No. 58 bursary in the amount of $1,500. Congratulations, well done. Our next graduate is Ethan Bullerwell. Ethan graduates this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma and also receives honors with distinction. Congratulations. Our next graduate, graduating with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma this morning, is Dawson Brown. Good job, man. Attaboy. Our next graduate is Scotia Broom. Scotia graduates this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as receiving honors with distinction. Furthermore, Scotia has been awarded the EduNova Ambassador Bursary. Scotia has received the Advanced Placement English Language Award. She is receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Biology, and she is also receiving a Silver H Positive Student Recognition Award. Great work, Scotia. Awesome.
Go right in front and give them a big hug when we do it.
For our next graduate, we are being assisted by a graduate's mother, also a staff member at Horton, Sandy Colwell. Graduating this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma is Alston Coldwell. Jody, is Kyla supposed to be presenting for Addie? Kyla is? Okay, perfect. Presenting the next diploma is Miss Gillis, again, one of our staff members. And graduating this morning is A.D. Burgess with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as receiving honors. A.D. is also receiving a Felt H for positive student recognition. Congratulations. Our next graduate, we will be accompanied by his mother, Renata Very, a staff member at Horton. Elliot Cedarberg graduates this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. He also receives honors with distinction. Elliot has been selected to receive the Dr. C.B. Lumsden Royal Canadian Legion Wolfle Branch number 74 Poppy Trust Fund Bursary in the amount of $500. Elliot has also been awarded the Harvey Studio Scholarship in the amount of $250. He has also received an entrance scholarship and a renewable scholarship from Acadia University, and he is also receiving a Gold H as well as a special award, which are Positive Student Recognition Awards. Congratulations. Our next graduate is Mary Cormier. Mary crosses the stage with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as receiving honors with distinction. Mary has been selected to receive the Laurie W. Turner Lions Memorial Bursary in the amount of $750. Furthermore, Mary has also received the Horton Music Parents Association Award of $500, and she is also receiving a Silver H Positive Student Recognition Award. Must say this has been a bumper year for Horton staff. Miss Campbell is going to accompany us on the stage to proudly present her son, Jackson Campbell, who is graduating today with the Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations. That's awesome. Oh boy. For our next graduate this morning, Gabby Carey graduates this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Gabby has received an entrance scholarship as well as a renewable scholarship from Acadia University. She has also been awarded a Certificate of Achievement in Sociology. Congratulations. Our next graduate is Mackenzie Boudreau. Mackenzie graduates this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. For the next graduate this morning, Keegan Crooks. Keegan graduates with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Keegan also receives honors, and he is also a recipient of the Options and Opportunities Certificate. Congratulations. They got the numbers wrong here. Yep. For our next graduate this morning, Aidan Clark. Aidan graduates with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma and is also receiving honors with distinction. Congratulations, bud. They're missing all the numbers. All the numbers are wrong here. Yeah, the numbers are all wrong. For our next graduate, Macy Chason is graduating this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Macy has been selected to receive the Judith A. Lund Memorial Award for Early Childhood Educators in the amount of $500, and Macy will be attending Holland College on an athletic scholarship. Congratulations. Congratulations. All the best to you in the fall. For our next graduate this morning, Catherine Dixon. She will be graduating this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as receiving honors with distinction. Furthermore, Catherine has received a renewable entrance scholarship, a renewable residence scholarship, an entrance scholarship, a Chancellor's Leadership and Service Scholarship, a Global Missions Bursary, and the Harold and Winifred Bamford Memorial Bursary from Crandall University. She has also been awarded a Certificate of Achievement in Sociology, and she is receiving a Felt H, which is a Positive Student Recognition Award. Congratulations. All the best. Congratulations. For our next graduate this morning, Taylor Carvery. Taylor graduates this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. She is also receiving honors, and she is also receiving her French immersion certificate. Taylor has been awarded the Viola Desmond Student Bursary. She is also receiving a University Entrance Award under the Scholarship and Awards Program for African Nova Scotian students, and she is also receiving a Silver H for Positive Student Recognition. Congratulations. Goes Our next graduate this morning is Maxime Doucette. Maxime graduates this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as receiving honors with distinction. Maxime is being recognized as having completed all the requirements for the International Baccalaureate Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia, and he is also the Subject Award recipient for IB Global Geography, or IB Geography. The Adrian Campbell Scholarship Fund also honors the memory of Adrian by the awarding of a scholarship to a grade 12 student who is competitive in an individualized endurance sport and who embodies the qualities admired and emulated by Adrian. Those being sportsmanship, dedication to fitness, determination and self-discipline, integrity, loyalty to friends and family, and a commitment to higher learning. In recognition of your many accomplishments, we are pleased to award you a 2021 Adrian Campbell Scholarship. Congratulations, Maxime. He is also being awarded the Nova Scotia Teachers Union local bursary in the amount of $600. Graduating next from Horton is Carla Kroll-Croft. Carla is graduating this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations. Our next graduate this morning is Mitchell Denny. Mitchell graduates this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as receiving honors. He is also the recipient of the Health and Human Services 12 Subject Award. Congratulations. Congratulations, bud. Hold on. Run out of numbers on the list. I don't know why it stopped making the list. Ashley? Yep. Graduating next from Horton High School, Ashley Davis. Ashley receives her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Ashley graduates honors with distinction, and she's receiving a Gold H positive student recognition. Congratulations. Well done. Yep. Ready? Graduating this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma with honors is Ben Krause. Ben has been awarded the Governor Thomas Carleton Scholarship from the University of New Brunswick, and he is also receiving a Silver H Positive Student Recognition Award. Congratulations. all the best to you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. Sydney Cummins is graduating this morning with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as receiving honors with distinction, and she is also the recipient of this year's Mathematics 12 Subject Award. Congratulations. Parker stuff? Yeah. He's doing it, yeah. Okay, for our next Horton graduate this morning, we will be joined by staff member Jason Fuller, one of our teachers, who will proudly present Parker Fuller with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. As well, Parker receives honors with distinction, and Parker is receiving a Gold H for positive student recognition. Oh, thank you, miss. Thank you. There's 4 more coming right now, Jody. Thanks, Steph. So ST's next. Graduating next this morning from Horton High School is S.D. Garretts. S.D. graduates with their Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as receiving honors with distinction, and is also the recipient of several awards. The French Immersion 12 Subject Award. S.D. has also been awarded the Numinus and District Lions Club bursary valued at $1,500. S.D. has also been awarded the Women in Healthcare bursary in the amount of $1,000. She is the recipient of the Horton Music Parent Association Award in the amount of $500. She has also received the Carolyn Crawford Nagel Memorial Scholarship and the William and Lois Payne Founder Scholarship from the University of New Brunswick. S.D. is receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Biology, and she is also receiving a Gold H for positive student recognition. Congratulations. Congratulations. Fantastic. Liam? Yep. The next graduated from Horton High School this morning is Liam Forsyth. Liam graduates with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations. Well done. Hey, Luke. I think Luke's next. Yeah. Here he is. You're right on the game. Oh.
Lots of stuff happening. Lots of moving parts of this piece.
We are being joined on the stage with a staff member once again. Mr. Sean Easton is proud to be here to watch his son Luke cross the stage. Luke Easton graduating this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma and also receiving honors with distinction. Luke is also the recipient of several awards. Luke is receiving the Advanced Physics 12 Subject Award. He is also receiving the AP, or Advanced Placement Calculus Award. Luke has been selected as a recipient of the 2021 Nova Scotia Energy and Mines Scholarship, and Luke is receiving a special award for positive student recognition. Luke is also being presented with the D.A. Weber Trophy. This trophy was donated to Horton District High School in 1960 by the architect who designed the school and is awarded to a male and female student for excellence in academic subjects and athletics throughout his or her school career. Congratulations, Luke. Back on with the list. It's Ben. It's coming back now. You must have lost service for a second. So we keep going. Graduating next from Horton High School is Ben Eaton. Ben graduates this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. We now move officially into the afternoon portion of the program. And graduating next is Ethan Ennis. And Ethan graduates this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as receiving honors. And Ethan has been awarded a Certificate of Achievement in Business Management. Congratulations. Lucas, yeah. Okay. Graduating next from Horton High School is Lucas Dunham. Lucas graduates with Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma as well as receiving honors. Lucas is being recognized as having completed all the requirements for the International Baccalaureate Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia, and Lucas is receiving a Felt H for positive student recognition. Congratulations. Congratulations. You too. Thank you. Presenting this diploma is Mr. Peter Morris to graduate Nathan Evely, who graduates with his Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. Well done. Well done. Our next graduate, graduating with his Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma, is Ashton Dunn. Congratulations. Well done. Graduating next from Horton High School with his Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma as well as receiving honors is Ethan Faulkner. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, you're most welcome. Our next graduate is Ryan Goodman. Ryan graduates this afternoon with his Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma as well as receiving honors. Ryan is also receiving a Felt H for positive student recognition. Congratulations. Our next graduate this afternoon from Horton High School is Hilmer Hilmerson. Hilmar graduates this afternoon with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as receiving honors with distinction. Hilmar is being recognized as having completed all the requirements for the International Baccalaureate Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia. Hilmar has received a renewable entrance scholarship and a renewable academic scholarship from St. Francis Xavier University. And Hilmar is receiving a Silver H for positive student recognition. Congratulations. Congratulations. Our next graduate this afternoon is Kara Hart-Wellwood. Kara graduates this afternoon with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as receiving honors. Kara has been awarded the Royal Canadian Legion King's Branch number 006 scholarship in the amount of $1,000. She has been selected to receive a Veterans Dependent Bursary in the amount of $1,000 from the Hants County Branch number 9 Royal Canadian Legion, and she's also receiving a Felt H for positive student recognition. Congratulations, Kara.
Thank you.
It's Grace. She must be in there with her.
That's pretty cool. I'm right here, Toby.
Ah.
Oh, there you are. I'll keep my shit on this. No, it's okay. I like ahead of schedule. How do I do? Just stand on the X and here, hug it, take a picture.
Our next graduate this afternoon is Grace Henneberry McNeil. Grace is receiving her diploma from her mother and staff member, Nancy Henneberry. Grace is receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as honors with distinction. As well, the following awards are also being given to Grace. The Lauren Scholar Foundation administers the most comprehensive and thorough scholarship selection process in Canada. They support students who show strength of character, commitment to community service, and have potential for great leadership. The Lauren Scholarship is a very prestigious and competitive award. The Lauren Provincial Award is awarded to the top 50 outstanding semifinalists across the country. We are pleased to announce that Grace is a recognized Lauren Scholar, being presented with a Lauren Provincial Award for $2,000. She has also been awarded the Dr. C.B. Lumsden Royal Canadian Legion Wolfville Branch number 74 Poppy Trust Fund Bursary in the amount of $500. She is the recipient of the Nova Scotia Teachers Union Local in the amount of $600. And Grace has been awarded a renewable scholarship, a renewable scholar bursary, as well as an entrance scholarship to Acadia University, and she is also receiving a Silver H for positive student recognition. Congratulations, Grace.
Oh, wowzy. Good stuff.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All the best to you. That's awesome. Gift?
Seen it 100 times. Spit. I'll walk over to you guys. Keep it back over. Just wait for it. Yeah.
Our next graduate this afternoon is Gift Iliomade. Gift graduates this morning with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as receiving honors. Gift is receiving a renewable scholarship and a residence scholarship from Acadia University. He has also been awarded the Robert Walter Haskell Memorial Award in the amount of $1,000, and Gift is receiving a Felt H for positive student recognition. Can't get away from me, Gift. Can't get away from it.
Yeah, I'll
miss you very much, my friend.
Thanks for making high school good.
You take care, my friend. Yep. Fantastic young man. It's a fantastic young man. Graduating next this afternoon from Horton High School is Christopher Heisler. Chris is graduating this afternoon with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as receiving honors. Congratulations. Take care of yourself, buddy. All right. Yeah. Graduating next this afternoon from Horton High School is Kylie Greenslade. Kylie graduates with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma, also receives honors, and is also the recipient of the Options and Opportunities Certificate. Congratulations. Congratulations, buddy. You take care. Our next graduate this afternoon is Ella Hicks. Ella graduates with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma and also receives honors, and Ella is receiving a Felt H for positive student recognition. Congratulations. Well done. Our next graduate this afternoon from Horton High School is Gracie Hatfield. Gracie graduates this afternoon with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as receiving honors. Gracie is being recognized as having completed all the requirements for the International Baccalaureate Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia. Gracie is also the recipient of the EduNova Ambassador Bursary. She is the recipient of the Wolfel Lions Bursary in the amount of $500, and she is also receiving a Silver H for positive student recognition. Congratulations. Well done. Graduating next from Horton this afternoon is Chloe Glenn. Chloe graduates with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma, and Chloe has also been awarded the Kentville Kinsman Bursary in the amount of $1,000. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. Jesse Gould. Graduating next from Horton High School this afternoon is Jesse Gould, who will graduate with the Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. Graduating next from Horton High School is Amber Hiscock. Amber graduates with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Amber has been awarded a renewable scholarship as well as a renewable residence scholarship from Acadia University. She has also been awarded the Wolfel Lions Club Bursary in the amount of $500. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. Our next graduate this afternoon is Cabe Howden. Cabe graduates this afternoon with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations. Well done. Okay. Our next graduate this afternoon from Horton High School is Tori Janes. Tori graduates with the Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as receiving honors with distinction. Tori will also receive the Child Studies 11 Subject Award and also receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Sociology. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yep. Yeah. They would fly away there. Graduating next this afternoon from Horton High School is Katie Jacklin. Katie graduates with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as receiving honors with distinction, receiving a Felt H for positive student recognition. Congratulations. Congratulations. Fantastic. Our next graduate this afternoon is Asa Hood. Asa is graduating this afternoon with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma and is also receiving honors. Asa is receiving a Silver H for positive student recognition. Congrats. Congratulations, Ace.
Thank you.
Graduating next from Horton High School is Finn Kearney Staunton. Finn graduates this afternoon with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as receiving honors. Finn has received the James Somerville Athletic Scholarship and the Ward Chipman Founder Scholarship from the University of New Brunswick. Congratulations. Oh boy. Congratulations. Our next graduate this afternoon is Jia Hoi Huyen, who is graduating this with Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as receiving honors with distinction. Jia is receiving a certificate of achievement as well in physics. Congratulations. Congratulations. All the best to you, sir. Great. Well done. Well done. Yep. Graduating next from Horton High School is James Jensen. James graduates with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as receiving honors, and James is also receiving his Options and Opportunities, or O2, certificate. Congratulations, James. Well done. Congratulations. Our next graduate this afternoon from Horton High School is Sydney Jolly. Sydney graduated this afternoon with Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma as well as receiving honors. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Our next graduate this afternoon is Grace Kelly. Grace graduates with her Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma as well as receiving honors. Grace has been awarded the Governor Thomas Carleton Scholarship from the University of New Brunswick. She has also been awarded the St. Joseph Catholic Women's League Council Scholarship in the amount of $200, and she is also receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Physics. Congratulations. Congratulations. Graduating next from Horton High School this afternoon is Malvika Jha. Malvika graduates with her graduation diploma as well as receiving honors. Congratulations. Congratulations. Rebecca graduates this afternoon with a Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma Graduating next from Horton High School with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as receiving honors is Wan Jung.
Thank you.
Our next graduate this afternoon is Dana Jones. Dana graduates this afternoon with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations. Congratulations, Dana. Well done. Got Liam? Our next graduate this afternoon is Liam Jodry. Liam graduates this afternoon with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma and also receives honors. Liam champion of the Production Technology 12 Subject Award, and Liam has received a renewable scholarship as well as a residence scholarship from Acadia University. Congratulations, Liam. Our next graduate this afternoon is Kaylee Keddy. Kaylee graduates this afternoon with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma as well as receiving honors. Congratulations. Congratulations. Our next graduate this afternoon is Olivia Jodry. Olivia graduates this afternoon with graduation diploma. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I don't want to get in the picture. How are you?
Yep, she's right there. Yep. Our next graduate this afternoon is Nick Landry, and we're once again lucky to have a staff member, Mrs. Richard, to her son. Nick graduates this afternoon with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma, as well as having honors. Come on up, Nick. Nick has also received the Public Schools Administrators Association of Nova Scotia bursary. Congratulations. Do you have your list? Talking about the rolling numbers.
Yeah.
Do you have yours? Because my phone's about to go down.
Yeah.
It's Evan Crucible.
Yep.
Is the next one 94?
Okay.
You good? Somebody will just jump in front of me.
So I just say Evan Crucialbrink graduating. Yeah. Okay.
Graduating with a Nova Scotia diploma, Evan Crucialbrink. With honors. Good job, buddy. Good work, bud.
Wait till she gets it.
Graduating from Horton with a Nova Scotia diploma and honors with distinction, Jackie LaPlante. Jackie is also the recipient of the Lumsden Royal Canadian Legion Wolfville Branch number 74 Poppy Trust Fund bursary in the amount of $500. She has been awarded the New Minas and District Lions Club bursary in the amount of $1,500. Jackie is also receiving the Women in Healthcare bursary in the amount of $2,000. She is receiving a certificate of achievement.
Good job, Jackie.
Graduating from Horton with a Nova Scotia diploma and honors with distinction, Nathan Kenny. Nathan's also the recipient of the Award. Nathan has received an entrance scholarship as well as a renewable scholarship from Acadia University. He is receiving a certificate of achievement in biology. Nathan is also receiving a Felt H Positive Student Recognition Award. Graduating from Horton, Emily with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma and honors with distinction, Emily LaRocque. Emily is also receiving the Political Science 12 Subject Award. Emily has been awarded a scholarship. Emily has received the King's Hants Liberal Association bursary in the amount of $300. Emily is receiving a Felt H Positive Student Recognition Award. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma. McKenna also received honors with distinction, and she's a Calculus 12 Subject Award. McKenna is receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Biology. She is also receiving a Silver H Positive Recognition Award.
I did, yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Madison Kerr. Soon. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma and honors with distinction, Madison Kerr. I'm good. Yeah. Bye. Baccalaureate. Back. Graduating from Horton High School with a graduation diploma, Jacob Kent, and he had honors as well. Jacob is being recognized as having completed a National Baccalaureate diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia. Jacob is receiving a Silver H and a Gold H Positive Student Recognition Award. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma, and Shannon Larkin. Shannon has received a Rotary Club of New Minas Sunrise Scholarship in the amount of $1,500. Shannon is receiving a Silver H Positive Student Recognition Award. Good job.
Reporting live at Horton High School. It's an absolute scorcher out here today. Beautiful day for graduation. Today I'm joined by Finn Kearney-Staunton and Noah Stevens at the 2021 Horton High School graduation. If you're still watching, you know we're on a little break, and our sizzling heat. They need to grab a quick bottle of water, especially Mr. Rutledge up there. It's been crazy. He's wearing a full suit. I'm sure you've been tuning in.
Imagine what it's like out there. I was in my gown. I was roasting. I can't imagine how he's feeling up there.
He does look good, though. Shout out our principal. We love celebrating that guy. Shout out all our staff. They've done a great job for all of us grads here and our whole student body. If you've been tuning in, you actually know that this guy right here, Finn Kearney-Staunton, he's already graduated. Myself as well as Noah graduate later this afternoon. Just to keep slightly entertained, we're just going to talk briefly about some things we did this year, and I may quiz the boys here on some Horton trivia. So, for those of you who don't know, the three of us are pretty involved, I would say. Students' Council and multiple clubs. So we've been able to be involved in quite a bit, and for me personally, it's been a great year. I've gotten to win a handball intramural, numerous regional banners, play bump with the Jason Pleasant, work out with Axel Lawrence, get taught by Miss Pinio, and numerous others.
All the goats. Yeah, and I also shout out Jason Pleasant. What a guy! Love playing basketball with him in gym class. Had to cross him out a few times, But yeah, great year. Won regionals, soccer, volleyball. Just a great way to end up.
Yeah, I'd say with the situation we're in, boys made the most of it. A couple regional banners, lots of clubs and commitments. Bump with Plez was definitely a highlight there, second term, but honestly, overall, great year. Yeah, I'd completely agree, obviously, for all students across Nova Scotia, but I agree with Noah and Finn. It has been one to remember for us regardless. Shout out the teachers, as Finn said. That's huge. We wouldn't be here without them. And another shout out to, I think it's 360 Live today. They're grinding. Elliot Cedarberg, someone you'll see this afternoon, his brother grinding inside, and we love that. So now we're gonna move on to a little bit of trivia, just to see if you can answer these ones at home. They might be a little bit tough. Boys, I want raised hands, just like we're in class here today, and then answer. Okay, first question. Watching at home with the dog Finnegan. Noah's hand was up first. Kevin Carver for 100. The answer is correct. Kevin Carver, the former vice principal of Horton, is watching at home with Finnegan. He sent Noah and I a little bit of a message congratulating us today. So, Noah up 1. Who won the bubblegum blowing contest in their grade 5 year? Finn's hand is up first.
That would be Anita Cobo.
1-1. We're all tied up here, folks. For those of you who don't know, Anita Coldwell, multiple talents here. She's a chem teacher. You might see her later in. All right, 1-1 here, third question. We'll do 7 questions. Who is Tommy Shaw's favorite teacher? Finn answers first. Here we go.
Okay, I could be wrong here, but I'm going to go with Miss Naj.
That answer is 110% correct. On to the next. How many teachers at Horton have children that are graduating here? Finn's hand is up first.
10.
That is also correct. Finn up 3-1 now. Hey, Finn could take a win right now. So, 5th question here. Okay. How long had it been since the Division I boys soccer team won a regional championship until this year?
I have no idea, but a year?
Incorrect.
I think I had a little bit of advantage here playing on the D1 soccer team, but that was 10 years ago, which is crazy. Yeah.
Finn is now up 4-1. We will finish the last 2 questions out. Noah cannot make a comeback. Alrighty. 6th question here. What award did Anita Coldwell win at grade 5 camp?
Ooh, this is a tough one.
Can I call a friend? You have 1 call. Noah's hand was up first. He gets a call. Anita Coldwell? Yeah.
have known this.
Biggest bubble at the bubble blowing contest?
I should have known this.
Yes, it was mentioned in an earlier question. Great use of the call there by Noah Stevens. Somewhat back in the game. Alrighty. Last question. Who were the two people who did the Horton High School announcements while we were enrolled at Horton High?
Oh, this year?
All 4 years of high school, folks. Finn's hand is up first.
Mr. Carver.
Answers are correct. Mr. Carver did it from grade 9 to 11 with a few substitutions in there. Max Miller stepped up, did a phenomenal job this year in our grade 12 year. Great guy. Shout out Max Miller. Hilarious. Real good. Only two people that could have done announcements, Max Miller and Kevin Carver. Shout out. Teachers speculated, what will they be doing next year? We don't know. We won't be here. We want Anita Coldwell up. Okay. This just in, folks.
Put your votes down in the comments.
Yeah. Make sure you subscribe. Don't turn off ads. Comment down below. We need more subscribers here at Horton School.
Click the bell for notifications so you get notified when we post a video.
Make sure you check out our next episode. We may be here at Horton High. Episode for sure. Are we good? Peace. Thank you. See you later.
Should we do like one of the things where it's like, and we'll see you the next head nugget.
Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma and honors, Angus Lee. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation to Cambry Levy. Cambry is being recognized as having completed all the requirements for the International Baccalaureate Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia. Cambry is also the subject award recipient for IB Physics SL. Cambry has been awarded the Windsor Rotary Club bursary in the amount of $1,000. H Positive Student Recognition Award. Well done, Cambry. Jake Lewis is graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma and honors with distinction. Jake has received a renewable entrance scholarship from Acadia University Administrators Association Nova Scotia bursary. Jake has been awarded a Certificate of Achievement in Sociology. Jake is receiving a Silver H Positive Student Recognition Award. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma, Joel McBain Martin. Joel is receiving a Silver H Positive Student Recognition Award.
Thank you, sir.
Good job.
Good job.
Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma and honors with distinction, Eva Lipton. Eva is also receiving the Chemistry 12 Subject Award. She is receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Biology Positive Student Award.
Well done. Good job.
Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma, Claire McConnell. Claire is also receiving honors with distinction and has received an Acadia University Renewable Scholarship. Claire has been a
Congratulations. Yep.
graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma and honors, Peyton Lickers.
Let Anita know? No. Oh, do they have it? Is there the... Is it in there? It's not in there. Anita?
Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma and honors with distinction, Alex McDonald. The Loran Scholarship is the most comprehensive and thorough scholarship selection process in Canada. They support students who show strength of character, commitment to community service, and have potential for great leadership. The Loran Scholarship is a very prestigious and competitive award. The Loran Provincial Award is awarded to the top 50 outstanding semifinalists. Alex is a recognized Loran scholar being presented with a Loran Provincial Award for $2,000. Alex is also receiving a Silver H Positive Recognition Award. She is also receiving a Duke of Edinburgh Bronze Award. A graduating student who over his or her 3-year high school program has demonstrated a superior achievement in school studies in all 3 years of high school, has achieved an outstanding record in all aspects of school and community involvement, is graduating having satisfied the requirements for Nova Scotia high school completion today. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma and honors with distinction, Nick Lee. Good job, Nick. Congratulations, buddy.
Thanks a lot.
Graduating from Horton High, Shay McClellan. Shay is receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Global Geography. Like him. That's the order I had. Who is it, Jody? Okay. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma and honors, Taylor McGee. Thank you. Good job. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma, Titus McMillan. Good job. Good job, Titus. Yep. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma and honors with distinction, Aiden has been awarded the Harvey Studios scholarship in the amount of $250. Aiden is receiving a Golden H and a special award. These are positive student recognition awards. Well done. You have Angus? Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma, Angus McNeil. buddy. Yep. See ya. I like that. I like those. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma and Honors, Sarah McGinnis. Sarah has been awarded a renewable entrance scholarship from Mount Allison University. Sarah is also the recipient of the Harrison McCain Scholarship. Sarah is also receiving Good job, Sarah. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma and Honors with Distinction, Alyssa McDonald. Alyssa has been selected to receive the Michelin Base Award National Innovator Scholarship from St. Mary's University. This scholarship has a total 4-year value of $50,000. Alyssa is receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Biology. She is also receiving a Felt Age Positive Student Recognition Award. Graduation diploma, and Hope McDougall Decker. Good job. Graduation diploma and honors, Kai McVicker. Kai has received a renewable entrance scholarship from Acadia University. Kai has also been awarded an Acadia Athletic Financial Award in the amount equivalent to $39,000. Kai has been awarded the Port William Scholastic Award in the amount of $4,353. He has also received the Public School Administrators Association of Nova Scotia bursary. Kai is receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Physics. Kai is also receiving a Felt Age Positive Student Recognition. Well done. Well done. Thanks, guys. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia Graduation Diploma and Honors with Distinction, Sam Merrill. Sam has been awarded the Michelin Base Award in the amount of $2,000. She has also been awarded a Dalhousie University Dalhousie Intercommunity Leadership Award. Sam has been awarded the Horton Music Parents Association Award in the amount of $500. Sam is receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Biology. She is receiving a Silver Age Positive Student Recognition Award. Graduating from Horton High School with a Nova Scotia graduation diploma and honors at I'll do Hannah's. Just I can do Hannah's. She's next.
Thank you.
Okay. Is it sour beer? Is it the sour Graduating from Horton High School, honors with distinction, Hannah Moore. Hannah is also receiving the English 12 African Heritage Subject Award. Hannah has received a renewable entrance scholarship from St. FX. Hannah is also the recipient of the Robert and Minnie Sowerby Foundation in the amount of $750. Hannah is receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Biology. She has also received a Felt H and a Silver H Positive Recognition Award.
Graduating this afternoon with his Nova Scotia High School diploma is Bryson Millett. Next up this afternoon, graduating high school diploma and graduating with honors is Kira Melanson. Graduating with honors is Gage. Gage is also receiving his Options and Opportunities certificate. Graduating, achieving her diploma with honors standing. Sophie is also receiving a Felt H, which is a Positive Student Recognition Award. Afternoon is Anna Miller, who is graduating with honors with distinction. She's been awarded an enhanced entrance scholarship from Mount Allison University. She is the recipient of the Film and Video Production 12 Subject Award, and she's also receiving a This afternoon, the next graduate is Portia Muse Smith, who is graduating with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma and an honors standing. Student Recognition Award. Graduation diploma and an honors standing is Jordan McNamara. Jordan is also receiving a Felt H Positive Student Recognition Award. Graduating this afternoon with Nova Scotia grad Hang is also winning the Biology 11 Subject Award. Our next graduate this afternoon, Max Miller, who graduated with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma and an honors standing. Max is receiving a Gold H as Positive Student Recognition Award. Good job.
Thank you.
Our next graduate this afternoon is Justin Noakes. Justin is receiving his Nova Scotia graduation diploma this afternoon. Good job, bud. Yeah. This afternoon is Maya Baxter, who is receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma with honors with distinction. Maya is being recognized as having completed all the requirements for the International Baccalaureate Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia. Maya is also receiving a Felt H and a Silver. Is Gavin right there?
Nova Scotia graduation diploma today. Caleb? His Nova Scotia graduate diploma with honors. He's also receiving his French immersion certificate. Keegan there? Graduating this afternoon. Oh, sorry. I'll wait. Am I? Yeah. Graduating this afternoon with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Ethan? Next Horton graduate to walk across the stage is Ethan Peacock. Ethan's receiving his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Allie Moore is next. So we'll do Ryan first. Graduating next this afternoon is Ryan Moores. Ryan is graduating with honors, receiving his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Ryan has been awarded the Public School Administrators Association. Allie Moores. Allie is graduating with honors with distinction. She's the recipient of the Biology 12 Subject Award, the French 12 Subject Award, the AP Chemistry Grade 12 Award. She has been awarded the St. Francis Xavier University. Ryan, come on back up. I think we're going to get a picture with both. Allie has also been selected as this year's valedictorian for the class of 2021 at Horton High School. At this time, Allie is invited to address her graduating class virtually.
Good afternoon, Horton High School administrators, staff, families, and fellow graduates. I'm both humbled and honored to deliver this graduation address to all of you. Today is an important day to celebrate a day we've been looking forward to for the past 4 years that marks the end of this stage of our lives. It has been a journey requiring perseverance and resiliency as we overcame any challenges we faced. While we need to be extremely proud of what we have done at Horton, we did not do it alone. I would like to begin by thanking some very during our time at Horton. You have worked hard to ensure a balance between our well-being and academic development. Because of you, Horton is a very inclusive school. As the daughter of a principal, I know how much responsibility is involved and how much strength it takes to succeed. You have all done a great job. To our teachers, made a huge difference to us, especially during online learning. Even though we weren't together for the end of our grade 11 year, you helped us make the most of it. This year, we were thankful to be in person with you for most of the year and relieved to be able to come back for the last few weeks to end our time at Horton. Thank you to all the parents and families for your guidance throughout high school and for continuing to believe in us and push us to become better. Many of you did your best to provide structure and academic support when we were learning from home. You enabled us to persevere and succeed in many aspects of life. And to my fellow graduates, some of us have been together since grade primary, and others have joined along the way. We have learned from each other in many ways, and today we are thinking of our classmate Wyatt Davies, who showed us grace and perseverance in the face of an impossible challenge. He will not be forgotten by his classmates here at Horton. I would also like to recognize and thank everyone who collaborated during virtual athletic and music ceremonies, fun virtual games, this graduation ceremony, and our prom parade this week. It has been an end of the year like no other. The world has certainly changed since we began at Horton 4 years ago. We have been dealing with a worldwide pandemic. Who would have thought our graduation would take place as a drive-in social distancing lockdown? As Nova Scotians work together doing our part to reduce the impact of COVID. Our country is also changing as we learn about the impact of residential schools and the Black Lives Matter movement. We have had several minutes of silence to acknowledge the lives lost, but there are far too many minutes to be silent any longer. Now is not our time to be responsible and we are eager to meet. But for now, we have accomplished the first of many milestones in our lives, high school graduation. This is a major step in our life journey and one of immense significance. We have worked hard and our work did not go to waste. A high school diploma is a wonderful tool that will open many doors for us. We can go into the world with confidence, knowing that we are equipped with the necessary tools to do whatever we want. In closing, I would like to remind my fellow graduates of some things to remember as you move about the world. Life is short, so work hard, have fun, take risks, and always go for it. Live your lives with integrity and show the short coat to hold our destiny, but in ourselves. Thank you.
Our next graduate this afternoon is Carter Parsons, who is graduating with honors, has been awarded the Wolf Alliance First of $500. Graduating Zoe is receiving her Options and Opportunities certificate. Zoe has been awarded the Campaign for Kids bursary in the amount of $2,000. Good job, Zoe.
Thank you.
Next on the stage this afternoon, graduating with his Nova Scotia High School Diploma and with honors, is Jacob Peters Lloyd. Good job, Jacob. Yep, for sure. Lily? Are we good? Next up today is Lily Price, who is graduating with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma with honors. Lily is receiving a Felt H, a positive. Congratulations, Lily.
Thank you.
See you.
This table is now confusing. I can't put it on if it blows off.
Our next graduate this afternoon is Melina Ramirez, who is graduating with her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. She has been awarded an athletic and an academic scholarship from Acadia University, totaling $52,500. She is also receiving a Silver H for her Positive Student Recognition Award.
Thank you.
Our honors with distinction. Good. See you. See you. His Nova Scotia graduation diploma this afternoon. Well done, Bryson. Congrats. Our next graduate this afternoon is Max Philip Seymour. Max is receiving his Nova Scotia graduation diploma this afternoon. Good job, Max.
Thank you.
His is not going to blow up.
Graduating next this afternoon is Alex Petkov. Alex is receiving his Nova Scotia graduation diploma and is graduating with honors with distinction. Alex is being recognized as having the province of Nova Scotia. Alex is also a subject award recipient for IB Biology SL, IB Chemistry HL, and IB Mathematics Approaches and Analysis SL. Alex has been named a 2021 Schulich Leader by Dalhousie University, winning 80 network of national scholars on leading universities. He is also the recipient of the Duke of Edinburgh Silver Award. Congratulations, Alex. Well done. Thank you. Our next graduate this afternoon is Kylie Rimmer. Kylie's receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma and is graduating with honors this afternoon. his Nova Scotia graduation diploma this afternoon is Colton Ross. Kyle is also receiving his business education certificate. Kyle has been awarded a certificate of achievement in business management.
Come on in. Hey, go back together.
Yep, that's it.
Whoever leaves the car behind, you get to take
We're just waiting a second, are we? All right, moving on. Our next one across the stage today is Cole Rolfe. Cole is receiving his Congratulations, Cole.
Thank you, Ms.
Good
Green.
job.
I didn't want to miss it, Cole.
Good. Now moving on to the stage is our next graduate, Brady Reeves. Brady is graduating, of course, with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. He's graduating with honors, and he's receiving a felt H. Congrats, bud.
Thanks.
Receiving his Nova Scotia graduation diploma, and Luke is graduating with honors with distinction. Luke is the recipient of the Physical Education 12 Subject Award, and he has also been awarded a Certificate of Achievement in Sociology. Luke has been awarded a Dalhousie Entrance Scholarship, and he has also received the Horton Golden Anniversary Bursary in the amount of $500. Several years ago, Horton created the Coldwell Cup in conjunction with the Ray L. Coldwell Memorial Scholarship. Coldwell was a teacher at Horton District High School during the 1960s. This is one of Horton's most prestigious awards. The scholarship and the cup are being presented to Luke this year. Got
You're
it?
supposed to get a picture? What are they?
No, I don't know what they're doing. You're good.
Perfect, thank you.
Emma? No, I knew that. Coming to the stage now is Emma Ross. Emma's receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma, and Emma's graduating with honors. Good job, Emma. Are they still there? Oh, wait, where are we? Can't. Let's go. Kenda is receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma and is graduating with honors. Kenda has received from the University of New Brunswick the William and Lois Payne Founders Scholarship. Kenda has been awarded the Port Williams View Manor in the amount of $1,500. Congratulations, Kenda.
Don't let her leave without a picture.
Honors with distinction. Emma has received an entrance scholarship as well as a renewable scholarship from Acadia University. She is receiving a certificate of achievement in biology and is also receiving a silver H and a gold H, both to Horton District High School in 1960 by the architect who designed the school, and is awarded to a male and a female student for excellence in academic subjects and athletics throughout his or her high school career. Congratulations, Emma.
Continue to recognize injustices that minority communities and individuals face. As a grad class, we want to remember that Black Lives Matter and to fight racism, talk to our politicians, and strive to live in a peaceful world for our children. As Canadians, we need to do better. Please respect our history.
It's hard to believe that our time in high school has come to an end. As I believe is the case for many Horton students, feel lucky and grateful to have been a part of such a wonderful school, bursting with talent. I'm constantly amazed by the things that are accomplished much from being able to learn alongside you. Through a couple of years that held their fair share of challenges, I am grateful to have faced them with such an amazing class. To the entire student body, thank you for allowing me to represent you as Vice President. It has been both a challenging and rewarding position, and I'm for making school and learning such amazing experience. Thank you for all of the work that you've done over the past couple of months and today to put together such a wonderful ceremony to celebrate this year's graduates. During a year filled with obstacles, I'm so thankful to our Students' Council team for never
school a better place. I couldn't imagine a team built of more leaders. It has been both a pleasure and a privilege to work with you. Luke, he's not here, but I'm sure he'll hear this. It has been such a great experience being the vice to your prez. The caliber of your leadership, both to me exemplified through the hard work and passion that you bring to your role of student body president. Horton is so special because of its students. That was certainly the case this year, and I know that it will be the case for years to come. Congratulations to everyone graduating today, and good luck in whatever you choose to take on next.
All through the year, and can't believe how we graduated this summer with all the COVID and everything. I'm very thankful to be everywhere through athletics, council, everything as well. So I'm very thankful to go to such an amazing school called Horton.
We good. Welcome back live. Horton High School 2021 graduation. Things are running smoothly here thanks to our awesome staff on this scorching hot day. So shout out to all of them. Wouldn't be possible without students. Which I'll hopefully see around campus next year. Go Tigers! But we're all still Griffins here. I'm gonna do one last activity here to maybe keep you entertained. Who knows? Maybe try and play along. First answer or first to raise their hand, I will choose. Alrighty, first question. If you get caught sitting on a table by Tammy, what is that called? Sarah's hand is. Sarah's up 1-0 here. Okay, second question. Who of us four did not do French immersion? That was Elliot? That was Elliot first. This guy right here. This guy right here. Elliot, Sarah tied up 1-1. Taylor, we need something out of you here today. Okay, let's see. Ooh. These ones, well, now I'm trying to redo some because I did some this morning.
That's Miss Singh.
Correct answer. Shout out Miss Singh. I planned to get a photo with you, but I haven't found you recently. So if you're still around, pop by. Okay. Parade. I know.
Is it 8 o'clock?
Taylor is correct. She's up 2-1.
I'm a winner. I don't know what to tell you.
Sorry. Went to gymnastics world championships out of, I'll give you some multiple choice answers. Miss Naj, Miss Coldwell, Mr. Rutledge, Mr. Morse.
It's Miss Naj.
The answer is close. Well, no, last question. Someone could tie you up and send it to overtime here. You're 2.
I think she just got 3 questions right.
Taylor wins.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sons and four.
Okay, back to your Horton 2021 graduation. Thank you, folks. Hope you're enjoying your time. Thank you.
has received a renewable scholarship and a resident scholarship from Acadia University. We now welcome Matvey Semenenko to the stage. Matvey is graduating with his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Scotia. Matvey is also the subject award recipient for the IB Mathematics IB Mathematics Approaches and Analysis HL. Afternoon is Tommy Shaw. Tommy's receiving his Nova Scotia graduation diploma and he's graduating with honors with distinction. He's also receiving the Physics 12 Subject Award. He has been awarded the Positive Student Recognition Award. Tommy is also being presented with the D.A. Weber Trophy. This trophy was donated to Horton District High School in 1960. Congratulations, Tommy. Our next graduate is graduating award, and she's been awarded the Hansport Lions Club bursary in the amount of $200. Paige has also been awarded the 106 Royal Canadian Air Cadet Squadron Scholarship in the amount of $1,000. Olivia will spend 4 years studying with the Canadian Coast Guard College in Sydney, Nova Scotia, during which time she will also complete sea training on board Canadian Coast Guard vessels. Olivia will be provided tuition, room and Olivia will receive a diploma from the Canadian Coast Guard College, a Bachelor of Technology Nautical Science degree from Cape Breton University, Transport Canada certification, and will be assigned to a full-time position. Olivia is also receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Biology. Bravo.
Thank you.
Good job. Congrats. Graduation diploma, with honors with distinction, as well as an options and opportunities certificate. Evan has been awarded the Options and Opportunities Subject Award. As the 2021 O2 Award, you are recognized by the school and by Wyatt's family as an outstanding youth who serves as a worthy role model to your peers, qualities that Wyatt and Adrian valued and lived by. Congratulations. Next, we welcome to the stage Mayru Sanford. Mayru is graduating with honors and receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma Frederick Forsyth Memorial Scholarship in the amount of $1,000. She is also receiving the Positive Student Recognition Award, the Silver H. Next to the stage is Owen Saunier. Owen is graduating with honors and receiving his Nova Scotia Now we welcome to the stage Riken Spinney Berry. Riken is receiving his Nova Scotia graduation diploma this afternoon. Congratulations, Riken. Well done, Riken.
Thanks.
It's a good idea. Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia. Brett has been awarded a renewable scholarship from Acadia University. Graduation diploma and is graduating with honors. She is the recipient of the Cooperative Education 12 Subject Award and has been awarded a Suddy and Barbara Bill Ashfield Renewable Bursary. Well done. Noah has been awarded the Port Williams and District Lions Club bursary in the amount of $600, and he's receiving a Felt H, a Positive Student Recognition Award. Next to the stage is Brooke Stronach. Brooke is receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma this afternoon and is graduating with honors. Congratulations, Brooke. Is it Spirit the Owl? Congratulations, Josh. Good job, Josh. Well done. Congrats.
That felt really good.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Awesome.
Oh, that was awesome.
Good job. Next on the stage this afternoon is Sarah Stockdale. Sarah is in the Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia. Sarah is also the Subject Award recipient for Theory of Knowledge and Creativity, Activity, and Science. Sarah has been awarded the Arthur Sarah, and congratulations. That's not the number I have next, but okay. I have one, okay. English Communications 12 Subject Award winner. Well done, Jonathan. Congrats. Well done, bud. Congrats. Yep. Is this Arian? Our next well done, bud. Congratulations. You can smile. Diploma and is graduating with honors. Ethan is receiving a Math at Work 11 Certificate of Achievement. You're on the stairs, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
That might blow away though.
Teddy is receiving a Felt H, Positive Student Recognition Award. Congratulations, Teddy. Danelle is receiving a University Entrance Award under the Scholarship and Awards Program for African Nova Scotian students. She has also been awarded an Entrance Scholarship and a Renewable Scholarship from Acadia University.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Next on stage, we have Logan Trider. Logan is graduating and receiving his Nova Scotia graduation diploma today. Logan has been awarded the Hansport Lions Club. Well done. Our next graduate this afternoon is Lucas Vaughn. Lucas is receiving a Nova Scotia graduation diploma and is graduating with honor. Congratulations, Lucas. Wait, who? Who? Recognition Award. Well done, Anna. Congrats.
See ya.
See ya.
Just come around here, Paul.
Next, we welcome to the stage Anna Syme. Anna's receiving her high school graduation diploma from her dad, Paul, who is a teacher. 12 Subject Award and has been awarded the Hansport Memorial Scholarship Foundation in the amount of $1,500. Anna is also the recipient of the Reverend Dr. K.G. Congratulations, Anna.
Thank you so
Congratulations. Well done.
Thank you. Thanks, Kitty.
Thank you. No, I got it. Next, coming to the stage, Our next graduating student to come to the stage is Islam Tahina. Islam is graduating with honors with distinction and is receiving a certificate of achievement. Olivia Veal. Student to come to the stage is Olivia Veal. Olivia is receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma and is graduating with honors with distinction. Olivia has been awarded an enhanced entrance scholarship at as he receives his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations, Hayden. Congratulations. Mm-hmm. Our next graduate on the stage is Sophie Van Exel. Sophie's graduating, receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma and graduating with honors with distinction. Sophie is being recognized as having completed all the requirements for the International Baccalaureate Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia. Sophie has been awarded an entrance scholarship, a renewable scholarship, and a renewable scholar bursary from Acadia University. She has also been awarded the Taylor McClellan and Cochrane Entrance Scholarship from Acadia University. Sophie is receiving a Silver H as well as a Gold H, both positive student recognition awards. Well done, Sophie. Congratulations. Let me know how things are going.
Of course, I will, yeah.
I lost my number. Our next graduate to come to the stage this afternoon is Maya Walsh, who's receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma and graduates with honors with distinction. Maya is receiving the Joyce Tyrrell Kinslow Scholarship, valued at $500. She has been awarded the Royal Canadian Certificate of Scholarship, King's Branch 006, in the amount of $1,000. Maya has been awarded the Women in Healthcare Bursary in the amount of $1,000, and she has also received the Howard L. Beals Bertram and Green Bursary from Grandview Manor in the amount of $1,500. Maya has been awarded the William and Lois Payne Founders Scholarship from the University of New Brunswick. Well done, Maya. That's awesome. Next coming to the stage is Meta Talpawila. Meta is receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations, Meta. Congratulations. That's the one that drove around because they were early. I had another number, but I got it. This afternoon, our next graduate is Kaya Viner. Kaya is receiving on stage her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations, Kaya. She's also receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Global Geography. Congratulations. Our next graduate on the stage is Sophie Van Exel. Sophie's graduating, receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma and graduating with honors with distinction. Sophie is being recognized as having completed all the requirements for the International Baccalaureate Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia. Sophie has been awarded an entrance scholarship, a renewable scholarship, and a renewable scholar bursary from Acadia University. She has also been awarded the Taylor McClellan and Cochrane Entrance Scholarship from Acadia University. Sophie is receiving a Silver H as well as a Gold H, both positive student recognition awards. Well done, Sophie. Congratulations. Let me know how things are going.
Of course, I will, yeah.
I lost my number. Next to the stage, we have Maya Thompson Hayes, who is graduating with honors with distinction this afternoon. She is being recognized as having completed all of the requirements for the International Baccalaureate Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia. She is also the Subject Award recipient for IB Visual Arts SL. Maya has been awarded the Dr. C.B. Lumsden Royal Canadian Legion Wolfville Branch No. 74 Poppy Trust Fund bursary in the amount of $500. Maya has also been awarded the Royal Canadian Certificate of Scholarship by the King's Branch No. 006 in the amount of $1,000. She was also receiving the Royal Canadian Legion Nova Scotia Nunavut Command Trust 1 bursary fund in the amount of $1,000. She is receiving an NSCC Entrance Award and is also receiving a Felt H, a Positive Student Recognition Award. Well done, Maya. Congratulations. Well done. Congratulations. Our next graduate today is Emily Ward. Emily is receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma and is graduating with honors. Emily has been awarded a renewable scholarship and a renewable resident scholarship from Acadia University. She is receiving a Felt H, a Positive Student Recognition Award. Congratulations, Emily. Congratulations. Oh, my battery's dying too. Beautiful. The next Horton grad to come to the stage is Bailey Williams. Bailey is receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma today. Congratulations, Bailey. Good job, Bailey. Congratulations. Next graduate that we're going to see here today at Horton is Mark Wilkie. Mark is receiving his Nova Scotia graduation diploma and is graduating with honors with distinction. Mark has been awarded the Christine Irvine Scholarship as well as an entrance scholarship from Dalhousie University. He has been awarded the McCrae Family Trust Scholarship in the amount of $500. He's receiving a Certificate of Achievement in Physics. Mark is also receiving a Silver H, a Positive Student Recognition Award. Congratulations, Mark. Well done, Ben. Hi, Carrie-Ann. Next to the stage, we have Larissa Wilkes. Larissa is graduating this evening with honors. She's being recognized as having completed all of the requirements for the International Baccalaureate Diploma program in the province of Nova Scotia. Larissa is receiving a Silver H as well as a Gold H. They are both Positive Student Recognition Awards. Congratulations, Larissa. Just Jazz. The next graduate coming to the stage is Jazz Yaton. Jazz is receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. with our congratulations. Well done. Good job, Jazz. Same here. Next to the stage is Colby Watts. Colby is receiving his Nova Scotia graduation diploma and is graduating with honors. Colby has been awarded the Nova Scotia Energy Scholarship for Trades and Technology from the Nova Scotia Department of Energy and Mines in the amount of $2,500. Congratulations, Colby. Yep. Good point. Oh, you definitely need to. Now we will welcome to the stage Nate Callahan. Nate is receiving his Nova Scotia graduation diploma this afternoon, and he is receiving a Felt H, a Positive Student Recognition Award. Congratulations, Nate. Good job, Nate. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Next Horton student to graduate is Lex Zacharias. Lex is picking up his Nova Scotia graduation diploma. He's graduating with honors, and he has been awarded a renewable entrance scholarship as well as a resident scholarship to Acadia University. Well done, Lex. Great job, Lex. Love your shoes.
Thank you.
Our next graduate this afternoon is Paige Zwicker. Paige is here to pick up her Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations, Paige. Well done, Paige. Congrats. 240, 260. We're getting there. Next, we welcome to the stage Morgan Zwicker McCallum. Congratulations, Morgan, on receiving your Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Congratulations, Morgan. Oh, she's a fierce girl.
Fierce? Oh yeah, I'm scared.
You okay? Next Horton grad that we welcome to the stage is Bowen Wilson. Congratulations, Bowen, on receiving your Nova Scotia graduation diploma. Well done. Good job, Bowen. Congratulations. Thank you.
It's crazy.
Our next graduate to come to the stage is Caitlin Woolmuth. Caitlin's receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma, and she's graduating with honors with distinction, and she's also receiving a fine arts certificate. Caitlin is the recipient of the Communication Technology 12 Subject Award, and she has received a Rotary Club of New Minas Sunrise Scholarship in the amount of $1,500. Caitlin has also been awarded the Laurie W. Turner Port Williams Lions Memorial Bursary in the amount of $750. And she has also been awarded the Rotary Club of Wolfville's Youth Achievement Award in the amount of $2,000. Congratulations, Caitlin. Now coming to the stage is Heidi Woolmuth. Heidi is receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma this afternoon, and she is graduating with honors with distinction. Congratulations, Heidi. Congratulations. Is that Paris? Next, we welcome to the stage Paris Zwicker. Paris is receiving her Nova Scotia graduation diploma this afternoon, and she's graduating with honors. Congratulations, Paris. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done.